Oh dear. Okay. Okay, right. Welcome back. I think we're live again. I will just check. God. Part 147, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, something like that. He's getting up there. God, going for a record. Yeah, today, aren't we? See how many streams I can do in one day. Absolute joke. God. Oh. Right. Oh dear. We try. We try.
I know he will. He does it for the phone.
We got a little bit of the way. Okay, right. When I subscribe running mode, okay, just for a laugh, and let me make sure we're in. Okay, we're in. Oh, that told me it's fucking gone. I better not have. Something, isn't it? I think it's straightforward. It's supposed to be easy. That's about how it works. Right. Okay. Let's have a look and see what's occurring. Let me get this right. Okay. Jimmy, look who's back. Back again. Oh dear, it gets worse, doesn't it? Can't get staff. Stepped out for 1 minute to walk the dog and it all collapses. Okay. Video's over. Mr. Seal, so who's speaking next? The Reverend Dr. Johnson. Any more lawyers? Myself and Mr. Donaldson. Okay. Oh, okay. The judge, we resume at 2 p.m. Okay. So, resuming at 2 p.m. That would be 7 p.m. here, I would say. They're in New York. Hold on, let me just check. Oh, God. Just double check it. New York is 1:20. Yeah, 7 p.m. they're going to resume, alright? Okay. So, 7:20, 7 p.m. they will resume. So, 7:20, 7 p.m. they will. So we're probably going to see a few people coming out of the court, family, friends, etc. Lawyers maybe, probably going for lunch. Yeah, they got a 40-minute recess, they call it that. We'll be back at 7 p.m. Stick around if you want, I'll still be live, hopefully.
I just want to live long enough. Before I buy that house. They didn't say anything.
So if you didn't hear, or if you're just joining us yet again for part 147, they are taking a break at the moment, and they will be back at 7 p.m. British summertime. Alright.
I went left inside because I like staying too long.
You going this far?
hush. Which one? Pink one? It's possible. We need it? Use this. That's not yours. I wonder if that gives it away. What? Give it away, give it away.
Welcome to AP News live stream of the Sean Diddy Combs sentencing hearing. Behind me, the courthouse, where Sean Diddy Combs will find out from a judge how long, if at all, he'll be in prison. Joining me now is Mike Sisak, AP reporter, who's been in court all day with Combs. He's been in court the whole time during the trial as well. What are you seeing?
Well, I think the big question today is how long will Combs' sentence be, but the more immediate question is how long will his sentencing hearing go on for? Right now we're at a lunch break. We've heard so far from 2 lawyers speaking on behalf of Sean Diddy Combs, and then we also heard from 6 of his 7 children. All of his children except for his 2-year-old daughter spoke in court, spoke about how their father is a hero to them and that they want him back in their lives. Then right before the lunch break, lawyers for Combs played a video, an 11-minute video that showed highlights of him as a father, as a family man, as a businessman, and also highlighting some of his philanthropic endeavors, charter schools that he founded, running in the New York City Marathon, things like that. All of this to try to convey to the judge that Sean Combs is a changed man and not the person that was put on trial, accused of heinous crimes, violence, and ultimately convicted of 2 prostitution-related offenses. Now, of course, we also heard from prosecutors. They were emphatic in their arguments to the judge. Christy Slavic, the prosecutor, saying that despite what you may hear from the defense, that Sean Combs is a changed man in his year-plus in jail, that you have to remember the underlying conduct here, that he is admitted to domestic violence, that he was shown on video in that now infamous tape of the Intercontinental Hotel in Los Angeles where he is beating and kicking and dragging Cassie, his former girlfriend at the time. The prosecutor trying to counter the narrative that Sean Combs is this changed person by reminding the judge, as the judge is formulating this sentence, to consider the totality of the evidence and everything that came out during this trial.
Other people reminding the judge to consider that they think Sean Diddy Combs is not a changed man. Cassie, his ex-girlfriend. At the time, she was his girlfriend, and she's the one in the video seen being kicked and punched by him. Now, she sent a letter to the judge saying that she doesn't believe he's changed, she doesn't believe he's sorry, and she wants him to do serious time.
That's right, yeah. The judge received letters from Cassie, Cassandra Ventura, the R&B singer, who I think dated Combs for more than a decade and was a key figure in this trial, key witness for the prosecution. They also received, the prosecutors conveyed a letter from a woman who testified under the name Mia. Mia was supposed to speak in court today, but the prosecutors said to the judge that she has decided not to do that, in part because she felt bullied, intimidated intimidated by Sean Combs' lawyers. They wrote a letter during the week objecting to her appearance at this sentencing hearing, and they accused her of lying. They said she came in here, used a pseudonym, put on a fake voice, put on a fake posture, and they contend that everything she testified about, and she made some grave allegations about sexual violence, sexual abuse, they say she was lying. So the prosecutors say they will not be bringing in any witnesses, any victims to speak in court, but that they will convey those messages through the letters that have been received and ultimately their arguments. On the flip side, we've already heard from 2 lawyers for Combs, 6 of his 7 children. 3 more lawyers are going to speak in the afternoon, and then Sean Combs himself will address the court.
That's because the accused always gets the last word. I mean, he will have his right to speak, even though he didn't speak during the trial. He didn't take the witness stand, which of course was his right during the trial, but he will speak today.
That's right. A lot of rights here at play, a lot of constitutional rights that protect all defendants, and Sean Combs exercising those. At trial, he elected not to testify on his own behalf. He spoke briefly in court during the trial, just conveying to the judge that he was making that decision not to testify on his own volition and his own accord. And then today, his lawyers have said that he will exercise his right of allocution, it's called, which is a defendant's right to speak in court, to potentially show remorse, to try to convince the judge to show leniency. And Sean Combs gave a preview of what he's going to say in court in a 4-page letter that he sent to the judge yesterday. In that letter, he talked, as his lawyers did today, about being a changed man, about how going to jail after his arrest in September of 2024 has allowed him to kick drugs and alcohol, how while behind bars he has taught a class to other inmates, conveying his business skills in a 6-week course that was called Free Game with DIDDY. And then in other letters sent in by his lawyers, there are people who say that he's going to continue to teach and continue to impart his knowledge on people. He has speaking engagements, in fact, lined up for next week in Miami, a point that prosecutors seized on and said he is acting like he's going to be a free man in just a few hours or just a few days, scheduling appointments outside of jail. Prosecutor Christy Slavic said that was the ultimate hubris because the judge has not yet decided on a sentence. Prosecutors want more than 11 years in prison. Combs' lawyers want him released almost immediately. They're calling for 14 months, which is just about going to line up with how much time he's already served.
And then the sentencing guidelines are about 70 months, right?
Yeah, about 6-7 years. In the federal court system, there are these things called federal sentencing guidelines, and they are established essentially to make sure that John Doe and a person in Oklahoma and a person in California and a person in New York and Sean Combs are all sentenced under the same basic formula and the same basic amount of time. Now, there are various factors, the severity of the offense, criminal history, and then other factors. Prosecutors, for example, wanted an increased offense score, they call it, or increased time for certain things that they say were relevant to this case, the violence and the brutality. There were some enhancements, as they call them, including for coercion. Now, you have to remember that Sean Combs, there was a split verdict at his trial. It was a mixed verdict. He was convicted on 2 prostitution-related charges: transportation for the purposes of prostitution, a violation of the Federal Mann Act, which is a century-plus-old statute. Those charges, 2 counts, each count is punishable by up to 10 years in prison. He was acquitted on the more serious charges of sex trafficking and racketeering conspiracy, which could have landed him behind bars for the rest of his life. Those carry a maximum life sentence. So he was acquitted, and he, celebrated a partial victory when the trial concluded in July. But at the same time, he is facing potentially years behind bars, and the judge has said that while the jury acquits you on charges, it does not necessarily acquit you of conduct, and the violence and the coercion and things like that can factor into how the sentence is handed out.
Now let's talk about how DIDDY looked in the courtroom, because cameras are not allowed in the courtroom. We will be seeing sketches later on, but there are no cameras. So we only can go by what you tell us and what we see in the sketches. And I've been in court with you, and we see a very different DIDDY. He's got the gray hair, he's got the gray beard, the goatee is gray. What did he look like today? I'm told he was wearing his own clothes today.
That's right, yeah. Sean Combs looked very similar to how he did at his trial. His trial started in May, ended in July. He's in a federal lockup, so he does not have access to hair dye. So we remember Sean Combs as having this jet black hair. He doesn't have that anymore. It's more salt and pepper, gray, white in spots. He was allowed to wear, normal clothes, quote unquote, non-jail attire. He's wearing a light-colored sweater over a button-down shirt with dark pants. He came into court. He waved to his family, his supporters in the audience. He conferred with his lawyers, put on a pair of glasses, and started reading some of the legal documents, some of the many, many legal documents that are involved in this case. But yeah, Sean Combs came from this jail where he's been for more than a year, and for at least a few hours today, he is looking the part of the Sean Combs of old, if not for the hair. Still the salt and pepper, not the black hair that we're used to.
Well, Mike Sisak, thank you very much. I know you have to go back into court. I know we're on a lunch break now, but that doesn't last very long. Thank you for joining us. And if you like the coverage that you're seeing, if you like the AP News live stream of the Sean Diddy Combs sentencing, we have reporters on the ground all over the world bringing you stories and reporting. Please support us at apnews.com. Donate.
Well, there you go. At least she didn't talk for too long that time. Let me just have a look and see anything happening from my friend. I said friend. God, where is he? Okay, yeah, they're just saying they're resuming at 2 p.m, which is 7 p.m. UK time. I'll take it everybody's had their dinner today, and please let me know what you've had for dinner in the comments. Or in the live chat even, though.
I don't think anybody else is coming. Sorry. You never know, bro. I don't have that too. You gotta get back in.
They're all going to speak over there, I'm assuming. They're all going to speak over there, I'm assuming.
The money counter just ticking off in my brain. I have a taxi meter in my head. Just counting off the money I'm making the whole day. So I've narrowed it down to 3 hotels, 4 hotels. got it narrowed down. 2 hotels are for me and my wife, and 2 hotels are for my guests. 2 is adult and 2 is for me. I haven't decided which one I'm going to go to. And each will have help. You can get that here.
I don't think so.
I always do everything wrong. No, Andrea, my daughter's just cooking me burgers at the moment, so I will be having something to eat shortly. So, just a reminder to keep an eye out tomorrow lunchtime in case I'm live in London. There's another protest going on, quite a big one. I will be, depending on how the weather is in the morning, whether the trains are running okay, etc. Actually, I will check the trains now, just in case there's any engineering works. I hope to be live in London. Okay, yeah, trains look like they are running tomorrow fine. So, yeah, depending on weather, if there's any damage out there, you know, a tree could fall on a train line, etc. We should be all good to go. And no restreaming or whatever. We will be, yeah, out with the phone. Hopefully, looks like they're all returning now to the court. Let me just check on Matthew, see if he's saying anything. Nothing yet. Anybody see the articles about the digital ID petition? And it will be debated in Parliament, I believe. And they've already put up a response as of 2 days yesterday, as in they're going to go ahead with it anyway. It's not even going to be spoken about. They dealt with that situation really well, didn't they? Let's have a round of applause for the government. Congratulations. Okay, I don't have something to eat. I'll be back in a moment. No, that's it, Mary. It's get a bit beyond a joke now, isn't it? Trouble is, we're getting used to it. We shouldn't be getting used to it. Hello Terry, welcome along. They're about to restart at 7 p.m. I am on it. As soon as there's any updates, I will let you know. No, he's going to get sentenced, we believe. And hi from England as well, Terry. I'm just north of London. Yeah, I did earlier, Mrs. J. As soon as I stepped out the door, walking the dog. Yeah. Yeah, it might be probably something to do with the storm. It's not brilliant out there, is it? They're all returning to court now. And I'm just going to keep an eye on what's happening.
Alright, bro, I'm putting this shit down.
He's not getting anything for Christmas this year, Andrea. He's not earned it. He's been naughty. Oh dear. Naughty Loki. Not good. Not good. Right, I'm just going to have a bite to eat, I hope. I haven't heard anything from Matthew yet. They're probably waiting for the judge to come out. And then as soon as anything happens, I will let you know. So stand by for action. Yep, we hopefully we will hear a result very soon. As of yet, nearly 7:10, 7:08. It's nothing heard so far. Very unusual. We still haven't heard anything. Oh, right, okay. I didn't hear that. Let me just check. Anything going on? Oh, he's not tweeting at me. He hasn't actually said that the judge has come back out from their lunch break. Yeah, 2 PM over there. I want to leave by 3. Well, hopefully he'll give his sentence in and then he can be on his way home. Okay, 2:11 PM. They're back. Judge, Mr. Steele. Coombs Steele. I'm honoured to practice in this majestic courthouse. I sit here with tears in my eyes. I can't believe we're here. Sean has impacted America in such a positive manner. Okay, just reading out what he's written. Fair enough. So they are back. Comb, okay, Comb. I don't know about that. How they pick the juries, etc. Okay, so we're back at it now. Alright. Resumed again. We'll see how long this goes on for. I got it, okay. Combs. Is rigged, okay. We'll have to see what the result is. President's Medal of Honor. In my opinion, yeah. Come on, lads, come on. Get right. Get typing. Slow down a little bit now. We're getting live updates direct from the courtroom where Sean Combs is about to be sentenced.
I feel like I should go one more time. You never know when it's the
Mainstream
last.
media in England will probably publish that he's been sentenced to 30 days. Yeah, true, Mrs. J. Okay, it's still... Oh dear. Yeah, our call system's absolutely rubbish. It is. We will see. Still no update from him. Very slow at the moment. Must have had a very large lunch. Food coma is imminent. Okay. Combs and Steele. Combs, Steele. Steele. I'll just say Steele. The jury has spoken. We have been convicted of 2 counts of the Mann Act. Sean's father was killed when he was 3. He was raised in Harlem in the 1970s. It was different. His mother had 3 jobs, moved them to Mount Vernon. Okay. Is that relevant? Yeah, no worries, Mary. There is a community tab. You could post it there if you want. You should be able to. But yeah, put it in. Yeah, just tweet it to me or whatever. Yeah. Right, let's see what they're going. Is there anything else? Talking about stuff that's like, I don't see how that's like relevant. The jury is speaking. Terry, no worries, Mary. We estimating between 8 and 10 years. Yes, Andrea. Yeah, that's right. Well, this is the jury speaking. The jury has spoken. Okay, right. When I say Mann Act, it's M-A-N-N. Yeah, M-A-N-N Act. Turn the microphone down a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud. Right, that's better, I think. Oh, okay. Alright, no worries. If you come out of chat and just press London City Events, so you'll see videos, live stream. You should see community tab along the road to the right. Right, let's see. Okay, nothing else yet. No worries. Looks like there's anger at the Manchester synagogue. People are reporting. I knew something would kick off up there. It was only a matter of time. Where are we? 3 minutes ago, 16 seconds. He goes to Howard, but he has another idea. He goes to work at a record company. He's in a studio with artists. His ear is better than everyone's. He works harder than anyone else. More trauma. His best friend is shot in LA in a drive-by shooting. This is what's being said in court. Can hear plates being moved in the kitchen, which is always a good sign. Is that referring to Tupac? I think someone said earlier. Is that right, Mrs. J? Allegedly, okay. Right. Sean is upset. He's trying to break down barriers. He has an operation and he gets addicted to the painkillers he's given. He has been high on them. He has been high from them until 2024. You heard it at trial. He was medicate because his body was hurt, his emotion too. This is how it's written, okay? He was medicate because his body was hurt, his emotion too. Yeah, okay. Yeah. He was on painkillers, yeah, addicted to painkillers. I mean, there's a lot of people that get addicted to painkillers, unfortunately. And that's it so far. Self-medicate, yeah, okay, yeah. On occasion, he would hit the woman he loved. He loved Mrs. Ventura. I've been with Sean more than my family. I have been with Sean more than my family since I met him. He was taken responsibly. He would have pled guilty to the Mann Act, but they wouldn't offer that. He has taken responsibility. Sorry, yeah. He would have pled guilty to the Mann Act, but they wouldn't offer that. Okay. We're up to so far. Keep them chat messages rolling. Yeah. Right, nothing so far. We'll have to wait a minute if he's typing his next part. I've been there when Sean has prayed for the healing for anyone he has heard. He has heard? Or her? I don't know. He is now 12 months and 17 days in MDC. There are certain people who gain prestige if they hurt him. The guard stops a man with a shank. He eats out of bags, chips. So they're going on about how he's being treated in prison, etc. at the moment. I don't know if it's really relevant. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, you are. Oh. That's when you knock things over. He lives with 25 people in one room. There's a TV area, a supposed bed. There are drugs there. He has not taken drugs. There is violence. The water is polluted. You have to boil it. There are screams day and night.
They don't know the word.
Oh. What's the matter, Bear? You're trying to tell me dinner's ready, are you? Okay, thank you.
I gotta change the time on the original. I didn't know you were working at 9:30.
Money talk so far, where were we? Let's have a refresh. See what's what. No, nothing yet. Okay, just about the TV area and the screams day and night. Well, that's expected inside a jail, prison. No updates again yet. Just waiting for another one to come through. Snooker Mags. Hello, Janet. Welcome along. It's just Mickey take. I've had problems all day. I just had to keep restarting, keep going over and over again. About 5 times. It was a bit of an exaggeration. Thank you. Yeah, Janet, 2:30 in the afternoon in New York. Gordo, good evening, mate. Just waiting for some updates to come through. I'm reading them out as they come. Unusual, he's gone a bit quiet for a little while, about 5 minutes. They were talking about how he was in prison, etc. But now it's there's nothing coming through. Strange. He'll be back.
So él te está mandando por el lado.
Okay. Some in the media, not all, who have written that Sean is an outcast, a leper. That is not true. He has done things I would only dream of doing. There is a man released to his home, Charles Scruggs. He can speak. He is by the phone now. No worries, Mary. That's the latest. They're definitely taking their time on this. We'll wait to see if there's anything else coming up. Steele says October the 6th is not a speaking engagement. It is that people realise he is different. He can speak about drugs, about putting your hands on a woman. He can change people's lives. It's not a speaking engagement, it's a healing. What the hell? Well, like I say, I'm just reading what they're reporting. But yeah. Okay. Sure there'll be something else in a minute. But yeah, so weird, very weird, very weird. That's what it sounded like to me, the way he's written that, the way that's come out. October the 6th is not a speaking engagement. It is that people realise he is different. He can speak about drugs, about putting hands on a woman. He can change people's lives. It is not a speaking engagement. It's a healing. It is a healing. Weirdos. Right. Don't tell me that. That's alright, Agent Pro's good. So we carry on. And we just wait for the next bit. A bit creepy. Very creepy. Okay, nothing again yet. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mary. Fucking weirdos. The cable's getting hot, Jesus. Cable going into my laptop, charging it. Right, okay, let's see if there's anything else. No, not yet, nothing yet. Yeah, you're right, Jimmy. Sorry, my phone's telling me it's raining. Yeah, no worries. I'll turn the mic gain up a bit. Okie dokie. Right, there you go. How's that? Is that a bit better? And go up a little bit more if you want. I don't want to be too loud though. And distort. Okay, no updates as of yet. Better, yeah? Okay, good. I can turn the stream down a bit if you want as well. I can turn that background down a bit. There we go. How's that? Is that better? See if there's anything else. Nothing yet. Seems to be little spouts of messages coming through. Well, it is. Okie dokie. Good. Something like so here. Nothing updated yet. Still nothing. Good. Okie dokie. Time 2:45 over there now, isn't it? Is it quarter to 3? Something like that. Nothing updated either. Nothing updated yet. I'll just double check time over there. New York, yeah, 2:45. The judge will be getting itchy feet, I'm sure. Still nothing. Oh. Okay, nothing yet. Tweets aren't loading right now, what's the matter? Okay, here we go, another one. Alright. This was a voluntary intercourse, I say, encounter. Consented to by adults. I agree with this, Miss Shapiro. This is issue preclusion, double jeopardy, a due process violation. Preclusion, double jeopardy, a due process violation. Okay, that was a minute ago, so we'll have to wait a couple of minutes for the next. There, yep, no worries. Still from Combs. This was a voluntary sexual encounter, I'll say it, consented to by adults. I agree with Miss Shapiro. This is issue preclusion, double jeopardy, a due process violation. No, preclusion. 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 Not precursor, no. Oh, so I have to put my phone on silent. Yeah, there you go. Shapiro, yeah. Okay, got it. And that was it. Three minutes ago. It's probably because I'm talking quite quietly. If I speak a little bit louder, it might be better. Oh, I hate reading. I've never been into reading. No, nothing yet. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's it. I don't mind reading stuff. I just don't like reading stuff out. Okay, nothing again so far. Thank you, Mrs. J. Much appreciated. We do try. We are on the job, or yeah, we are on it. Yeah, no worries. I saw it come up earlier and I thought, oh, let's go on, let's see what we can do. Okay, here we go, another one from Steele. We asked Sean to be able to have a 14-month. We asked Sean to be able to have a 14-month sentence. He has taken full accountability. He's not using drug addiction as a crutch. He is saying he wants to repair. He will never be a danger. He is a civil rights leader. Okay, let me do that again. We ask Sean to be able to have a 14-month sentence. He has taken full accountability. He is not using drug addiction as a crutch. He is saying he wants to repair. He will never be a danger. He is a civil rights leader. Right. That's all right. You shout away. I'll concentrate on what I'm doing. Yeah, so that was the last one a minute ago. I hope the British justice system is looking at this and hopefully taking note of how to do things properly. Yeah. Oh, fingers crossed that is. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, but Mrs. J, utter bullshit. He's just trying to get a leniency. There you go. A lenient sentence. Nothing so far yet. Did I just have a cigarette? I think I did. The sentence is was okay. Trouble is, you get banged up for, you know, 2 years for sending a tweet. You know, if you do SA or grape, you'll get less than that. It's unbelievable here. Oh yeah, yeah. We all should have a freedom of speech. That's all I say. Not good, Jimmy. You weren't being a dick again, was you? It's not good. I've had loads of strikes against me. Not recently though. Touch wood. I've been a good boy. Okay. Still nothing. We're getting on for 3 o'clock in New York time. Dankeschön. Oh dear. Right. Nothing yet. Still. Okay. So I'm really surprised this isn't televised, but yeah. It all helps me, doesn't it, I suppose? Okay.
Close it. Close it. No, close it.
Right, sure we will get an update in a second. Don't you start barking, dog. Not now. Okay, here we go, another one. We can now hear from the Reverend. Reverend, I'll be personally responsible for seeing him rehabilitated. I close with this. As Michael Jordan said, these sneakers are just sneakers. But when my son put them on, Sean needs an opportunity. So I'll do that one again, okay? We can now hear from the Reverend. And he says, I'll be personally responsible for seeing him rehabilitated. I close with this. As Michael Jordan said, these sneakers are just sneakers. But when my son put them on, Sean needs an opportunity. Yeah, definitely, Mrs. J. So, he's talking about seeing him rehabilitated. Well, apparently he isn't using drugs. Yeah? Oh, well, yeah. It is, yeah, exactly. As you say, an epic shit ending. Well, so that was the Reverend closing with what he said. Don't know whether it will go to anybody else. Can you chat? No one talks in Discord. It's dead. The odd message here and there. Right. Let's see what comes up. Oh, I'm going to have to mute the microphone for this. Bit of wind coming through the house from internal.
No.
Right, Nightbot's woken up. Okay, we're still waiting for an update from somebody. I don't know if there's anyone else going to speak or make any statements, or whether it's going to be over to the judge. I must admit, you lot are quick at typing. Right, oh, I've lost my place. Right. Oh dear. Oh. My leg was going numb. Oh, where I was sitting. Okay. Yep, you can still hear me. Okay, good. Right. No, we've still got the Reverend's statement up there. Nothing else updated. So we've just gone past 3 p.m. Yeah, just gone 3 p.m. in New York. And what time this court closes? Or what is it? Yeah, district court. I wonder what the hours are. Yeah, good old bunch, ain't ya? You're all good bunch. And no update as of yet. Oh, here we go, another one. Right, another update, okay, from the Reverend. You have been very honourable in this court. Still. We'll have Mr. Donaldson, Combs Xavier Donaldson. It's been a long day, but I think it's been worth it. I want the record to be clear that Mr. Combs is not a pimp. Okay. Alright. I'll do that one again, yeah? Alright. The Reverend said, was finishing up, yeah? You have been very honourable in this court. Steele says, we'll have Mr. Donaldson. So it's Combs Xavier Donaldson. It's been a long day, but I think it's been worth it. I want the record to be clear that Mr. Combs is not a pimp. Oh yeah. Both MJs. Yeah, I want the record to be clear that Mr. Combs is not a pimp. Okay. You say so? And I am not a potato. And Barry's still a cat. From Born Again Full, yeah. Okay, how are we doing? So just making sure everything's still charged before anything suddenly goes flat on me. This has been a long one. I started this at 3 o'clock. Yeah. Christ. On and off. Problems with the tablet. And then get the laptop going, and that weren't charged. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Not long. Okay. Nothing as of yet. Yeah. Yeah. Not stating facts, he's stating feelings. You know? There's a difference, isn't there, between someone's feelings, opinion to a fact. They've done 40 minutes. Hey? You lost me on that one. 40 minutes? Or they've got 40 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay, where are we? Okay, still nothing. Oh, okay. Anything else? No, nothing else updated yet. It's alright, I just check the stream, make sure security guards moving around, so it's still going. Nothing else updated yet. Reverence aren't they all? But then again, I'm not religious in any way, shape or form. Prison's paid on. Adam, welcome along to the stream. We are getting there. You're turned up at the right time. We've been at this for about 5 hours. And we just, we should be hearing some results soon, mate. Oh, God. I'm reading out what's being said in the court. Yeah. Yeah. It won't be long, I hope. I hope. Oh, here we go, another one, okay. So, this is from Combs Donaldson. Here in SDNY, is that the court? No? Okay, no. Here in SDNY, we've had US senators prosecuted here. I dare anyone to say anyone else in the past 30 years did what he did in the MDC. The true Sean Combs came back. Why do I have to read this bullshit out? Okay, I'll do that one again. So from Donaldson, here in SDNY, which is somewhere in New York, I suppose, we've had US senators prosecuted here. I dare anyone to say anyone else in the past 30 years did what he did in the MDC. The true Sean Combs came back. So, if you've just joined us, pissing down in Wales, yeah? I'm just reading out what is being said in the court, which is the US District Court in New York, on Diddy's trial. We're just waiting for a verdict. We estimate, guessing, between 8 and 11 years, I think. I think that's what we agreed around that. Yeah, Mrs. J, more BS. More BS. Well, what's a senator got being like prosecuted got to do with things? Just proves that they're all corrupt. Yeah, doesn't it? Going by what he's said. If the glove don't fit, you're full of shit. If the glove don't fit, get a bigger glove. Well, you got it on the wrong hand. Yeah. Hold on, what is he doing now? This geezer's gone off on a tangent. Hold on. No, okay. No update as of yet. He just posted something else that was irrelevant. Excuse the beep. I muted myself, didn't I? Okay, right, let's update this. See if there's anything happening. No, nothing yet. Don't think he wants to talk to you tonight, Jimmy. Okay, Donaldson. I spoke to the chiefs of police in Miami. I spoke to the superintendents of education in Miami. Everyone said this is something different. Let them close. Let me close with this. That's it. Okay, let me close with this. People like me are supposed to be here to show that we can do it. Okay, so that's Combs Donaldson. I don't know who Donaldson is. I spoke to the chiefs of police in Miami. I spoke to the superintendent of education in Miami. Everyone said this is something different. Let me close with this. People like me are supposed to be here to show that we can do it. Okay, that was a few seconds ago. All at it.
I don't know if it was hot that got locked up, but it was supposed to plan to take.
Come on, we've got to be wrapping this up soon.
On this side, it's for the other side.
Yeah. Jimmy, calm down. Okay, here we go. Right, one more from Donaldson. We have a speaker ready to say that these are not speaking engagements. May he? Oh, hold on. We have a speaker ready to say that these are not speaking engagements. Mayhe is the Executive Director of Re-Entry 1. Judge, what is the gentleman's name? Donaldson, Giovanni. Judge, I have a letter from these others. 1 minute is fine. So I'll do that one again. So from Donaldson, we have a speaker ready to say that these are not speaking engagements. May he? Question mark, yeah. It's the Executive Director of Re-Entry 1. Judge, what is the gentleman's name? Donaldson says Giovanni. Judge, I have a letter from these others. 1 minute is fine. Yeah, exactly. Get on with it. Is he getting paid overtime for this? Starts box breathing. Still pushing next week. So in the go on in the chat. Are they going to finish this up today? Are we going to get, you know, a sentence set? Or are they going to get all confused, panic, and like adjourn it until next week? Or, you know. Okay. My name is Giovanni Saris for Re-Entry 1. We served a couple of hundred people per year. I have read the letter of those impacted by the teaching and mentorship of Mr. Sean Combs. As a formerly incarcerated person myself, I see the impact. Just waiting for the rest. Yeah, this is all oh, needs to hurry up. Needs to hurry up. Okay, we're charging. I don't think it's really worth reading some of these bits out that these people are saying. Because it's just, yeah. It's not Polish and turd. Yeah, he's still a turd. When a person creates his own program while incarcerated, it shows something. I know, I've done it. Not even a parking ticket since. I work with probation. I speak at many different functions with the private prison operator that we work with. Yeah, more rubbish.
Hey, just coming to see what's up. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, I got nervous. Someone over there was saying that there might be money. That's what I'm hearing some. I don't know. I'm just letting you. I don't think so.
He said he heard what you heard.
Oh, God.
I just heard other than that. I just heard.
Yeah, you
like,
just
people
end up with a
saying
shiny
that, so-
turd. Well, I don't know about history. Let me know in a few years. Who's got their head in front of the camera? Get out of the way. Thank you.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm just letting you know what I heard.
Okay, that's it at the moment. So far.
How many times during the trial, before the jury, we went to 6, 7 o'clock. A couple of nights. Let's keep going until the judge feels we're making progress. That's what he said. So we just talked about it. He said it early this morning.
Does anyone think or wonder if there's any people with mental health problems that are armed in the vicinity of this area that he's hoping that he gets released so they could have a pop shot at him? Do you think that's a possible scenario? Ish, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he ain't gonna get out though. He ain't gonna walk from this, no way. Oh. Oh, hi Mary Jane, no problem. Jimmy, how are you doing now? You doing alright? You feeling better? He's top of the tree. Absolutely goes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just take it easy, mate. Listen, yeah. I know it's easier said than done. Right. Oh God, my throat. Oh, getting a frog in my throat. Yeah. Also, the ones around near Canary Wharf where that bloke still hasn't been caught. There was a comment from a lady who works in the vicinity who is petrified of, travelling backwards and forwards to work. Okay, right, here we go. Judge, we are eager to work with Mr. Combs in the same way. We've established engagement in communities in need. Lastly, our mission is centred in the idea that those closest to the problem will solve it. Judge, okay, thank you very much. Right, okay, now crack on. Crack on with it. Crack on with it. Why? I don't understand why these people are speaking when they're, yeah. Well, I done that video, didn't I, Jimmy? Of focusing in on all them CCTV cameras in that area. And there was at least 5 or 6 each side. Yeah. One of the most cameraed places in London, I would say, that area. But this is the, apparently the Met Police got a grilling the other night. Okay, Agnifilo, okay? It's getting late, I'll be brief. I started in a Manhattan DA's office in 1990. We mostly had to put people in jail. In 1996, the Centre for Court Innovation started. John Jay did a lot of studies. DV tends to some from childhood trauma. DV tends to some from childhood trauma. Yeah, I missed that. I didn't see it, Mrs. J. I've heard about it, but I didn't see it. I've got no telly at the moment, I'm afraid, or internet, but I'm getting by at the moment. But I didn't see it. I think I heard mostly about it. And then 9 officers are suspended or something, gross misconduct. So I know the background on it. Right, yeah, okay. I'll have to watch some more of that. I'll have to try and watch that. Oh, that was right. There was an officer saying something like he didn't believe what the woman was saying. Okay, I'll have a look on YouTube as well, yeah. Yeah, I've seen clips. Okay, 8:30 here. 3:30 over there. Yeah, 3:30 in New York. Damn it, I just lost the... Thank you. Yeah. Doctors found that Sean had PTSD. He grew up without a father. Okay. Could have put it as one word, mate. He grew up without a father. His father was murdered when he was a baby. The family didn't tell him how his father died, but he picked it up from the street. He gave a commencement address at Howard in 2014. Yeah, okay, Mrs. J, I'll have a look. I'll have a look at that. That's why I wanted to go to that Pink Ladies March demonstration as well. Okay. I'll have a look at that. God, I could do with a coffee, I think. Oh, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. Okay, no further updates so far. Okay. Oh. See if there's anything again. We check. Okay, nothing really to talk about. Okay. Maybe that's the trauma. Okay, I'm going to sit down in 5 minutes. Then Miss Slavic and Mr. Combs, the last word. So, we're getting close. We are getting closer. And thank you everyone for watching and being patient. It's much appreciated. Oh, right, okay. Okay, alright, Mrs. J. No worries. But thanks for looking. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm looking forward to going to sleep. Oh. Definitely. There we are. He's had operation, Mrs. J. Well, a few. A very recent one. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to read this one because it's quite relevant, all right? And this is okay. This is from Agnifilo. Yeah, I'm asking you to release him today. He has been punished publicly. Everyone knows every twist and turn in this case. This is also a form of general deterrence. The publicity that he got. Publicity that he got from probably Miss Ventura's lawsuit, it destroyed his business. Hold on a minute. a general deterrence. This is also a form of general deterrence. So he's been locked up for 11 years. Yeah? That's my opinion. Instead of being let out, walk down the road. Thought I would read that one. Oh, sorry, when I said it, I should have said he destroyed his businesses. Yeah, not business. His businesses. Hi, Miss J. I'll have a look at that. Okay. Okay. It's 20 to 24 now, sorry, New York. 8:45 in the US, or 20 to 9 in the UK. No update on that. There is a lot of comments on this guy, on this, what he's tweeting. He's getting lots of comments and shares. I need to try and get comfortable. I'm getting fidgety. I'm an old fidget. Oh. Yeah, 20 minutes. Okay, from Agnifilo again. We are proposing mental health treatment, a domestic violence program. Sometimes group programs are the best. October is Domestic Violence Awareness Mind. Probably month, I should say. I'm not asking for a light sentence. I'm asking for mental health, the root problem. Yep. So we are proposing mental health treatment, a domestic violence program. Sometimes group programs are the best. October is Domestic Violence Awareness Mind. I think that means month, okay? I'm not asking for a light sentence. I'm asking for mental health, the root problem. Yeah, yeah. Oh, another hole in my jeans. Damn it. All my jeans are falling apart. Like the owner. Oh, dear. Yeah. More rain coming. Hold on. Let me just do something for me for a second and I'll come back to it. Oh. Okay, right. I'll stop here, turn it over to the government. I think it's only fair that Mr. Combs has the last word. Judge, Mrs. Slavic, Miss Slavic, also Slavic. Going back a few hours to Mr. Driscoll, we have cited cases with sentences of 130 months based on abuse. Okay, so they're going back, they're referring to that. So Slavic says, going back a few hours to Mr. Driscoll, we have cited cases with sentences of 135 months based on abuse. Okay, we're getting to the numbers again. Getting to the numbers game. Sorry for yawning. Oh. Okay, we'll be getting there soon. We'll be getting there soon, guys. Diddy can go back to his cell. Slavic. Back to the Jordan case. Let's zoom out. Why did Judge Cronin take into account the previous sentence? Because Jordan knew it was wrong. He quit the business before he was prosecuted. Here, the defendant continues crimes. Continue crimes. The defendant continue crimes. He's getting tired of writing this bloke, I think. Okay. Come on. Pimps control their victims. That's what happened here. $1.4 million would be 90 some freak-offs. There were more than that here. Mr. Driscoll challenged us to find abusive texts like he quoted. For this case, he had physical abuse on video. Okay, we're getting there. Thank you everyone for joining. If you've just joined, please hit the like button. Be much appreciated. Show a bit of support for the channel. I'm gonna have a drink, light up a fag, because I'm gonna get very excited in a minute, I'm sure. I'll probably have lots to read. Can someone put something in the chat, please? I think mine's frozen. I'm not sure. Just to make sure it hasn't. Just say hello or something. That'd be great. Oh, maybe I have lost chat. Okay. Oh, okay. Something. Okay, cheers, Blackthorn. Okay, good. That's alright. It was working good. Okay. Just making sure. I'm back. Very wet and wind snips. Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Cheers, on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Slavic. The defendant is a master puppeteer. His video has better production values than the Intercontinental Hotel video. But that shows who he is. Right now, he would apologise to his victims. 5 lawyers spoke for him. Mr. Seal said Cassie wanted it. Okay. We're all getting drinks and snacks. Hedgehogs. Alright. Get the popcorn ready. Right. Okay. Come on. We got 9 minutes. Yeah. Exactly, Mary. It might continue. It might have something to say after that. Okay. Slavic. Okay, yeah, that was it. Mr. Seal said Cassie wanted it. Okay, go Slavic again. We asked for a significant sentence here. The judge says thank you, Mr. Combs. Oh, Combs still. Can we take a comfort break? Oh yeah, you heard that right. Can we take a comfort break? Yep, I can't believe that either. I'm afraid that was it. Yep, they want a comfort break. Yep, they're like, up Sky. Cheers, mate. I think some people are like a little bit behind than others. Yeah. He's going to run for it.
I'm gonna go. I'll go to one. He goes.
Now let's not back to go. Charlie goes, yeah. Okay, let's see what the judge says. The judge will probably say no. He wants to wrap it up. I mean, judge, back at 4 p.m. So now, time over there, 3:53 p.m. Alright, they've got 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes. So it's back at 4 p.m. Okay, well 7 minutes they've got, yeah. So, go and have a comfort break, guys, if you need one. I will turn my microphone down a bit.
Carolyn.
back down a bit. I'll turn that up a little bit. And we leave it like that for a minute. Well, I'm going to have a comfort break for 5 minutes.
Just wait here until she comes out here.
I know.
Right, we should be back any minute. I will. I'll give you a shout when everything is back and running up again. Yeah, I heard about Thunberg. Yeah. Whatever floats your boat. Oh dear, yeah, dad joke time. It does. The sun brightens my day. Oh dear. Right, okay, come on, let's see what's happening, and nothing on the horizon yet. Okay, nothing out there yet. Yep. Indeed, Mrs. J, indeed. Okay, let me just check. Nothing yet. Don't even know the judge's name. Imagine this poor person has been outside the court filming them doors for 5 hours. Alright, good. And there's us here with 13. That's good. That's alright. I like it. I like the quieter streams sometimes, you know. It's you get more interaction with people, don't you? Let me sure my audio's alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm going mad, I bet. Okay. Still not heard anything from them yet. Oh, yep, easy, yep. Yep, Aram, okay. Hey, nothing. I am sad. No word yet. Nothing heard yet. Right, come on guys, you've had nearly 10 minutes now. Yeah. No jury to sway. No, that's it. Right, let's, is he going to start another thin thread or not? See if there's anything posted. No, nothing yet. Oh, okay. 4:06 p.m. They're back. Sean Combs stands at defence table. One of the hardest things I've had to handle has been having to be quiet and not express how sorry I am for my actions. I don't take that lightly. I would like to apologise to Cassie Ventura and her family. Okay, so we're back. We're back. As of 4:06 p.m, so 2 minutes ago, Sean Combs stands at the defence table. One of the hardest things I've had to handle has been having to be quiet and not express how sorry I am for my actions. I don't take that lightly. I would like to apologise to Cassie Ventura and her family. Right. So he hasn't had to be quiet about it, I'm sure. Okay. But we're back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mary, yeah. That's the one, Mrs. J. Sean Combs again. I apologise. Oh. Sorry. Excuse me. Right. Sean Combs. I apologise to Jane for bringing you into my mess. I would like to apologise to all the victims of domestic violence. I know that the disgusting video triggered people. I was sick from the drugs. I needed help, but I didn't get the help. Got to point the finger at something and not take accountability for it, haven't you? Yeah, and blame it on the drugs. Okay, I'll read that again. I apologise to Jane for bringing you into my mess. I would like to apologise to all the victims of domestic violence. I know that the disgusting video triggered people. I was sick from the drugs. I needed help, but I did not get the help. But yeah. Not taking accountability for his actions. I knew better. My faith taught me better. I'm not this larger than life person. I'm just a human being. I'm trying my best. I lost my freedom and the opportunity to raise my children and be there for my mother. I lost all my businesses. Well, if anyone wants me to repeat that one, I will. refresh and see if there's any more. I hate myself right now. I've been stripped down to nothing. I want to apologise to my 7 children. I'm so sorry. You deserve better. To my mother, I feel you taught me better. Ain't gonna work, is it? That's it so far. Literally a few seconds ago, that one. Yep. Yeah, the business is, it's only money. Money is just money. Yeah, forever ruined, yeah. Okay, let's have a refresh on this and see what we got. Nothing yet. Okay, hopefully it will pass over to the judge. I've let down my community. I wanted to show.
Welcome back to the AP News
we could
live
take
stream
care
of the
of our
Sean
own
Diddy Combs
problems.
sentencing.
I got
He's
lost.
in this federal courthouse
I'm not
behind
this
me,
bad
and he's
person.
speaking now
I'm
to
sorry
the judge.
to my community.
He's trying to get out.
I'll
with
let
time
you all
served.
down.
Prosecutors
People
want him to
can
spend
change.
11 years
I know
behind
I've
bars.
changed.
We have reporters inside the courtroom. They're telling me that Diddy is saying, "I want to thank you for finally giving me a chance to speak up for myself. One of the hardest things I've had to handle is to be quiet,
Close
not
enough,
to be
Mary.
able to express how sorry I am
Close
for my
enough.
actions." He again apologizes to Cassie. She's one of his former girlfriends, and she was also one of the prosecution's star witnesses. And you may recall she's also seen in that video of him beating her up. He's kicking her, he's punching her in the hallway of an LA hotel. And she testified for about a week during the trial. She also sent a letter to the judge saying that she doesn't believe he's sorry for what he did, and she doesn't believe he's a changed man, and she wants him to spend time in prison. He apologized.
There. Do you want to listen to her, or I'll carry on reading? Just let me know in the chat. I can turn her up a little bit.
Former girlfriend who testified against him, she used the pseudonym Jane. Diddy said, "I didn't mean to hurt you." And
Let me just refresh this.
to Cassie's family. He also apologized to all his victims, to all victims of domestic violence, saying he knows that disgusting, despicable video of him beating Cassie triggered people around the world. Diddy also told the judge, "My actions were disgusting, shameful."
Okay, all right, no worries. There you go. We can get rid of her. And now she's got a really deep masculine voice. Okay, let's have a look and see what has been come through. Sometimes you have to go through life experiences. These are not excuses. I can't change the past, but I can change the future. I beg your honour for mercy, to be a father again, to be a son again, a leader of my community again, to get the help I need. Okay, so that was his Sean Combs' last statement. So we've turned her down for the moment. He's begging the yeah, he's begging now. He's begging, Your Honour. I'm begging. I don't want to let God down. I have no one to blame but myself. I know it. I will never put my hands on another person again. I'm willing to comply with any conditions. Me sharing my story is not a scheme to get less time. This story is tragic. And hello, Chris. Good evening. It's when people say it's not a scheme to get less time. Well, that's exactly what it is, I'm afraid. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's coming out. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. If Your Honour gives me a chance to share my story, this has a positive impact. Thank you to the jury. Your Honour gave me the confidence in the jury to believe that I did not have to testify. They sacrificed 8 weeks. I thank them for not guilty. I thank them for not guilty? Yeah, I think them. He's written that wrong. I thank them for not guilty. Okay. Let's just turn this up in the background a bit, so we can have a little bit of background noise going. That should be okay. Right. Okay, we're getting to it now. Hopefully. I take full responsibility for my Mann Act convictions. They want you to make an example of me. I want you to think about making an example of what a person can do if they get another chance. Consider the beautiful children who spoke for me. That's all right, don't worry, Mary. As long as it complies with YouTube, it's fine. Yeah? Okay, so there you go. Alright. That was that one. Let's see what else. Time is getting on. Sean Combs, no matter what anyone say, I know that I am truly sorry. Thank you, Your Honour. Okay? Okay, that's it from him. Okay? So it's by the sounds of it. Anyway, yeah? It sounds like that's it from Sean. So hopefully we get the judge now. So this is it. This is the final stages. We are up to the judge giving the sentence, I believe. Judge, let's take 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. He's just said, the judge said, let's take 5 minutes. Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we're going to take 5 minutes. Alright. I'm going to turn my mic. No, that's alright. Yep. Unfortunately, the judge says, let's take 5 minutes. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yep. Video finally downloaded. Way. Only took all day. Oh dear. Right. Okay, 5 minutes. Unbelievable, isn't it? This is unbelievable. 6 6.5 hours it's gone on for. Well, probably, yeah, I think so. 6.5 hours. Okay. Yeah. Not a bit now. Don't put the fan on, Jesus. Yes, yeah. Yeah, they're in another 5 minutes, so I don't know whether they're going to still be in the court or the judge has gone off to speak to the jury, or we will see. We'll find out soon. Turn that down a bit. Do, 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 do. Words not showing. Words not showing. You mean the chat, Light Sky? Has your chat gone? Try refreshing the page. If that is, or it might be something else. Might be something else. Never mind. Okay. No worries, right. Okay. Right. Let me get back on there, refresh, and see what's happening. Yeah. Right. They've had 5 minutes. Give me 1 sec. Right, okay. Let's see what's occurring. Let's see what's occurring. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Time to turn on the wireless.
Yes. Good idea. It's about to start.
So
How
we're getting
lazy
towards
is
the
this?
end
Too
of
lazy? Just threaten it
Sean
right here?
Diddy's trial
you good.
or sentencing.
Yeah, we'll pick.
Hopefully we'll be closing up in the next 10 minutes.
1001, 1002, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Something
9,
down.
10. Diddy did it.
Yeah, I see them talking. Alright, let's keep them in the background. Alright. Obviously they're getting ready for the press conference from either Sean's solicitor or family members if they're going to speak. So I've turned that right down at the moment. Right, they've gone quiet now, so I'll turn them back up a little bit. I will leave the video going afterwards as well, so you can hear the press conference if you want. I can then take a step back and, you know, not speak. Okay, 4:26 p.m. They're back. Judge, at the outset, I want you to understand, Mr. Combs, you are not being sentenced for acquitted conduct, but under 3553, I must consider many things. Mr. Combs, you are a self-made artist who has inspired community of colour. Who's inspired a community of colour, I would say. Alright. This is what the judge is saying. Turn it up a bit. Sorry if you got to muck around with your volume. But we're wrapping up with the last of it here. I will. Yeah. I will do, Mrs. J. I'll grab a coffee. Right, let's refresh this. Should be more coming up. We saw the video. The free game course in the MDC. The court hopes you continue to expand it. You are devoted to your family. The court, of course, considers the collateral consequences. The court has to consider all of your history here. Good, good. As you can hear me well. Okay, I've done that bit. Takes him a little while to type. A history of good works can't wash away the record in this case. You abuse these women. You use that abuse to get your way. Freak-offs and hotel nights. The evidence of the abuse is massive. I I was sitting right here during that testimony. Thank you, Mary. We've got 27 in the house already. Make sure you like and subscribe, please, guys. We're reading out what the judge is saying at the moment, live from the court. Okay. We're just waiting to get an update. I'll read that last bit out again. From what the judge's quote just said 1 minute ago. A history of good works can't wash away the record in this case. You abuse these women. You use that abuse to get your way. Freak-offs and hotel nights. The evidence of the abuse is massive. I was sitting here during that testimony. Or during the testimony. Okay, yep, there you go, Mrs. J.
Welcome back to AP
The judge said he was sitting there, right there, during the testimony.
He's behind me in the federal court right here, and he already got to address the judge, saying that he believes he's a changed man and that he deserves to be out of jail with time served. Prosecutors want him behind bars for 11 years.
Oh,
now,
God, subjugation? S-U-B-J-U-G-A-T-I-O-N. This was subjugation. Oh God!
However, under the law, the court shall consider the nature of the offenses
that is what. That is the real. That is the reality of what happened. These offences irreparably harmed 2 women. You plied them with drugs. Why did it happen so long? You had the power and resources to keep it going. You are more than a John. You were more than a John. Right.
Of racketeering, the RICO
Oh, sorry.
Act. Now the judge also cites law which
There, sorry. I'll read that again. The subject, oh, whatever it is, S-U-B-J-U-G-A-T-I-O-N. That's the reality of what happened. These offences irreparably harmed 2 women. You plied them with drugs. Why did it happen so long? You had the power and resources to keep it going. You were more than a John. A significant sentence is required to deter. You say you're sorry and you won't do it all again. After Miss Ventura's civil lawsuit was filed, after the video was public, an investigation started you in a brutal hotel night with Jane. You had a brutal night, a brutal hotel night with Jane, punched her in the head. Okay? You say you're sorry and you won't do it again. After Miss Ventura's civil lawsuit was filed, after the video was public and investigation started, you had a brutal hotel night with Jane, punched her in the head. Okay? Jane says he told her, take this pill. Go out there and suck his dick. Fuck him. I don't care. The court is not convinced this would not happen again. The court has considered the programs. They are outweighed by the trial record in this case. They are outweighed by the trial record in this case. The court is not convinced this would happen again. The court has considered the programs. Yeah? All right. I'm just waiting for a bit more now. So this is live what the judge is reading out in the court. Oh, see, I'm losing my voice. And that word is going to bug me. Damn it, why did I... 4, pardon me. Yeah, I've got a drink. Okay, nothing hurt. Nothing yet. Let's have a little orange. A little bit of Lucasade. Right, okay, let's refresh and see what's what else is happening. Judge. Okay, ready? Exploitation and violence against women must be met with real accountability. To promote respect for the law, the court reaches a few conclusions. 135 months would be more than necessary. Okay? Exploitation and violence against women must be met with real accountability to promote respect for the law. The court reaches a few conclusions. 135 months would be more than necessary. Okay? Okay, okay, we go. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll go with 11. I'll go with legs 11. All right. Well, okay. Let's see what he says. No, okay, nothing apart from that. Oh, okay, there you go. Right. He said 135 months would be more than necessary. Okay. A sentence over 11 years is not reasonable. Even the probation department recommends a sentence less than half of that. But 14 months' time served would not be sufficient. Okay, again, all right, from the judge, live in the court. A sentence of over 11 years is not reasonable. Yes, it fucking is. Even the probation department recommends a sentence less than half of that. But 14 months' time served would not be sufficient. Okay? So he's still going to have time served, but it's not going to be over 11 years. Okay? Okay. I'm just going to turn myself down just a little bit because I think I'm getting a bit too loud. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, let's see. Here we are. Here would not be sufficient here. The data shows a wide variety of sentences. Weighing all the relevant factors, the court determines that the sentence is 50 months of incarceration. 50 months. He's already served 14. So, but 14 months' time served would not be sufficient here. The data shows a wide variety of sentences. Weighing all the relevant factors, the court determines that the sentences is 50 months of incarceration. All right? 50 months, and obviously he's done 14. So I'm guessing they're taking the 14 months off the 50. Okay. We will continue. Nothing yet. Let me, I'll update you as soon as I can. So there you go. Looks like we got a result. It's 50 months. And obviously he's been in for 14 already. Loud and clear. Okay. We will see if anything else comes up. Okay, Mr. Agnifilo, yeah. Any recommendations where to serve the sentence? Can we get back to you by Monday? Now, now that we know there is a sentence, yes, says the judge. Okay, so any recommendations where to serve the sentence? Can we get back to you by Monday? Now we know there is a sentence, and the judge says yes. So I'm having trouble keeping up with the chat. Nightbot not now, judge. Okay, right. We're going to carry on. We're going to carry on to see if there's anything else. Before, you know, the judge might say something else. Not really worried about what the woman on screen is saying, because she's probably got the same as what I'm reading out. Yeah. Lights the sky. Yeah, just as bad as the UK. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, nothing. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it is correct. He's got 50 months, less the 14 already served, okay? So that is correct, okay? Well, I'll let you lot do the maths. There's nothing else really being tweeted at the moment. And there's nothing further at the moment, okay? He can appeal on Monday, fucking hell. And that can go either way, though, can't it? Well, they might. I don't know if they can refuse an appeal. Yeah, it could go better for him. It could go worse. Okay. Judge. Okay, here we go from the judge. All right. The court imposes a fine of $500,000, including to defray the cost of imprisonment. There is no restitution, but there's a forfeiture as reflected in the order. There is a $5,000 fine under that statute. Yeah. And special assessment, $200. Okay. So he's been fined $500,000. Plus another 5,000 and another 200. I'm not sure about good behaviour or anything, Mary. I don't know if it works the same way as over here, where you basically you sentence half, don't you, if it's good behaviour. $500,000, Mary. $500,000. There's also a $5,000 fine and a $200, but he's over $500,000 he's been fined, which is probably peanuts for him. I want to speak to the strong women who came forward, Miss Ventura and Jane. You've been through trauma we can't imagine. Miss Ventura said it was forced intercourse and degradation. I want to say we heard you. Okay, I'll read that again if you want me to. I want to speak to the strong women who came forward, Mrs. Ventura and Jane. You've been through trauma we can't imagine. Miss Ventura said it was forced intercourse and degradation. I want to say we heard you. Wait a fag. Okay. While we're waiting for any more updates and you're watching this back at a later time, this is a clip. My main video is still on the channel. And please like and subscribe. Bear with me. We'll see if there's any updates. You weren't, we heard you. Okay. You weren't just speaking to the jurors, but to other victims. You stood up to power. It's not easy. Violence behind closed doors doesn't have to stay secret forever. I know you'll still bear trauma, but you've taught us you don't have to stay a victim. I can read that one again if you want. You weren't just speaking to the jurors, but to other victims. You stood up to power. It's not easy. Violence behind closed doors doesn't have to stay secret forever. I know you still bear trauma, but you've taught us you don't have to stay a victim. Okay? Hopefully there'll be more to that, added to that. In a moment. And of course we'll be playing the press conference, which is on the screen at the moment, after they're finished in the court. Yep, very true, Mary. Yeah. Yeah. PTSD. Swear I suffer with that sometimes. Well, in fact, I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. Right. Volume's good. Okay. There's nothing, no further updates so far. Okay, nothing updated so far yet. Well, there's 3 minutes to go. Oh, okay, Mary. All in the same boat, so to speak. Right. Okay, here are some more. Dr. King taught us, out of a mountain of despair, a stone of hope. Mr. Combs, your mum writes that you have always been a good son. The same power that enabled you to hurt these women, you could use to help. Combs is sitting with his hands folded. Combs. All right, Mrs. J. And he's right there what the judge says. The same power that enabled you to hurt these women, you could use to help. Okay, let's refresh. Okay. We put faith in the judiciary, yeah. We do put faith in the justice system. Unfortunately, and I really regret saying this, unfortunately, it fails us. Whatever country you're in, judge adjourned. Okay, that's it. All right, that's it. So, it didn't download. Oh, no. Okay, that's it from me. I'm going to be here still. We are just going to wait for probably yeah, well, you know what I mean, solicitors to come out and make a statement on behalf of Diddy. I will go and grab, oh, I've got a drink here. So, there you have it. Just going to double check, yeah, that they've wrapped up now. Yeah, looks like it. Exactly, Andrea. Exactly. I'm just going to read out what you put there. Each day I can't. Each day I think I can't be surprised anymore. And yet again, another day, another what the fuck moment. 100%. All right, you. Good evening, Mrs. J. Take care. Thanks for joining us, and hopefully see you tomorrow on the live, if I go live. That is. All right. Take care. We'll catch you soon, Mrs. J. Okay, so I don't know how long it's going to take for them to come out and say anything. I'm just going to refresh that just to make sure. I just want to put a shout out to Inner City Press for the live tweets on X. Okay. I'll retweet him now. I'll retweet the link. Repost that. Okay. So go and give him a follow. Inner City Press on X. That's where all the transcripts come from. Oh, you all going? You're not gonna hear the press one. I'm gonna keep it going. Yeah. Yeah, the volume's there. I will crank it up a bit. I will mute my microphone in a bit and just come in and out when I need to. Alright? I'll be listening as well. No, I'm not ending it yet, mate. Not yet. Yeah, I just want to give a shout out to Inner City Press there on X. But it seems like YouTube is going a bit mad. Yeah. Lots of notifications. Yep, no worries, we got a few still here. I'm sure there'll be a few still staying. And, yeah, thanks for staying around during that. It took quite a while, but we got there in the end. It's been a long old day. And we've had our battles with technology as well. Okay, I'm going to turn the mic off and have a listen myself. So yeah, there's lots of people outside now, and it looks like we're going to hopefully start a press conference soon, or a statement.
back to AP News live stream of the Sean Diddy Combs sentencing. 4 years and 2 months. That's what he got, and Mike was there when it all came down. Mike Sisak, our AP reporter in the courthouse with Diddy.
That's right. Yeah, our colleague Larry Neumeister is in the courtroom. Was in the courtroom as sentencing was unfolding. I was watching on a monitor from the press room so that I could give you the updates right as it was happening. And yeah, this sentencing was the culmination of a long day in court for Sean Combs and also a long day in court for everyone involved in this case. While we did not hear from the victims, the accusers, Cassie, Jane, and other folks in court today, they did write letters. They did express to the judge their interest in not seeing leniency for Sean Combs. And in the end, Judge Arun Subramanian, he found that while prosecutors were asking for too much, they wanted 11 plus years, that there needed to be a significant sentence to punish Sean Combs for crimes that involve violence, that he said involved coercion, and also for the totality of what he said was 15 years of conduct. The judge acknowledged that, yes, the jury in this case had a split verdict, that the jury convicted Combs of 2 counts of prostitution-related offenses, but acquitted him of the more serious charges, sex trafficking and racketeering conspiracy, those counts that could have put him in prison for the rest of his life. However, the judge said that he was sitting there in court listening to Cassie testify, listening to Jane testify, and that he had to consider the behavior and the totality of Combs' character as he sentenced him, and concluded that 4 years and 2 months, 50 months in total, was the appropriate sentence. Now, that said, Combs has been in jail since his arrest last year. He's been in jail for more than a year, so that means he could be released in about 3 years when he's 58 or 59 years old.
Right, so he did spend 13 months at the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn, so that counts towards his sentence of 4 years and 2 months. And then after he's let out of prison, he will be on a 5-year supervised release program. And the judge also asking his attorneys, where does he want to go to prison? And his attorney's saying, I'll have to get back to you on Monday about that. Is that typical where you get a choice of where to go?
Not a specific choice, but judges can make recommendations about where in the country a person could be incarcerated. The ultimate determination is made by the federal prison system, the Federal Bureau of Prisons. But since Combs has his home in the Miami area, the judge could recommend a prison within the state of Florida or within the Southeast. The Bureau of Prisons typically will put people in institutions that are within 500 miles or so of their address to make it easier for family to visit, for friends to visit. That said, sometimes due to the conditions of a particular inmate, the needs that they have, they might not get those accommodations, that proximity to home. But we'll see what the defense asks for on Monday as it relates to where Combs will be serving this time. For the time being, he will be going back to the jail in Brooklyn, the Metropolitan Detention Center, and he will be going to prison for at least the next 3 years, again, because of that time served. He will not be free. His lawyers had asked for 14 months, which essentially would mean he would be immediately released from incarceration or released within a few weeks once his time was completely served. There was an interesting wrinkle in the proceeding today where a prosecutor noted that Sean Combs has already lined up speaking engagements or teaching engagements, 7 of them through the remainder of October in the Miami area to impart wisdom that he says he's learned while incarcerated. Now, prosecutor said that was the epitome of hubris, and his lawyer said that was not their intent. They simply wanted to demonstrate to the court that Sean Combs has things lined up, things to do, and that he wants to take a positive message out of his experience with the justice system. However, given this sentence, he's going to have to cancel those appointments for the time being, but at the MDC, at the jail where he is in New York City, he has been teaching a class to other inmates called Free Game with Diddy, and he may be continuing that now at whatever institution he ends up at.
So to recap, okay, the prosecution wanted him to spend 11 years in prison. the defense, his lawyers, wanted him out basically immediately. They were asking for 14 months, and they had booked speaking engagements for him. But the judge kind of split the difference. I mean, giving him 4 years and 2 months, somewhat of splitting the difference. I mean, the judge had said that, I don't take this lightly. You have to pay for your crimes, basically. I mean, you were convicted by a jury of your peers, and, you were convicted of prostitution-related charges. You're not just going home with your family. You're going to go to prison, and you're going to do, in the judge's words, am I quoting him right? Hard time. You're going to do hard time, but you're going to come out and you'll be a better man for it. And he's 55 now. If he's there for 3 more years, he'll be 58, 59, depending on when his birthday is. So he will miss a lot of birthdays of his children, a lot of special occasions of his children. He's got a 2-year-old. He'll miss a significant amount of her life. But the judge said, you will come out and you will still have a life.
Yeah, and I think there's an interesting, several interesting things about how the judge arrived at this sentence. Judge Arun Subramanian seemed very moved by the testimony of the women who were in court on the witness stand. Cassie, the R&B singer, Sandra Ventura, the former longtime girlfriend of Sean Combs. And a woman named Jane, who also testified. There was another woman named Mia, who was a personal assistant, who was going to appear in court today and make a statement, but decided not to, in part because she said she felt intimidated by the defense team. He factored all of that in, and he went through a whole litany of things that he considered as he arrived at this sentence. He said he factored in comments that were made in court today by 6 of Sean Combs' 7 children. You mentioned the 2-year-old daughter. She, of course, did not speak. He factored in letters that he received from people in favor of leniency and people opposed to it. And he also factored in how other cases, similar cases, have been sentenced, what other defendants in this similar circumstance have received. However, he noted this is a very unique case with a very unique defendant, and he had to also factor in other things regarding the things he heard in this trial, in this case. Now, he noted that his sentence of 50 months, or 4 years and 2 months, is less than what was recommended by the probation department. In every criminal case in federal court, the probation department prepares a pre-sentence investigation report, and that helps guide the judge on where to arrive at a particular sentence. In this case, the judge said his sentence that he imposed was 10 months less than what probation officials had arrived at, and even less than what the federal sentencing guidelines would suggest for a case like this. Now, prosecutors, again, they wanted much more time. They wanted 11 years and 3 months. They pointed to some of the very same factors that the judge did in him imposing his sentence, including the violence, including the domestic abuse, and including the power and control that Sean Combs had over the women who ultimately came and testified against him. And one final note, as he was concluding the sentencing hearing today, which went on all day in federal court, Judge Arun Subramanian praised Cassie, praised Jane, and praised the other women who came forward to tell their stories. He said that these were horrific stories, but stories of courage, because they came forward to stand up to a very powerful person. And they not only told that story to the 12 jurors in the courtroom, but also, he said, to millions of women around the world who might be suffering in silence in their own cases of domestic abuse.
So after a long day in court, proceedings started at 10 a.m., Sean Diddy Combs learns his sentence at the end of the day. The judge giving him 4 years and 2 months in prison. The judge saying he's sentencing him to hard time. And also the judge, imposing a fine, I believe, a $500,000 fine. And then, Combs has already served, as we said, 13 months in jail in Brooklyn. That'll be taken into account. So that'll be part of the 4 years. So it'll actually be out in 3 years when he's about 58, 59. The judge telling him, you have a life after.
And just one more quick point. This is not the end of the road. This is not the end of the case. Sean Combs can appeal the verdict, can appeal his conviction, and his lawyers have said they will do so. They have 14 days to file a notice of appeal with the Second Circuit Court of Appeals right here in Manhattan.
Thank you for joining us. This is AP News, live stream of the Sean Diddy Combs sentencing. 4 years and 2 months is what the judge handed down. For more, go to our apnews.com website or go to we have an app, an AP News app, and if you like what you're hearing here, if you like getting news from us, we have reporters on the ground in court all over the world. So please consider donating to AP News.
Clear. Good job, guys.
Right, okay, I don't know what's going on out here now. I will stick around for a little while to see what happens. Andrea, yeah, I was reading out what the judge was saying, and that was about 10 minutes ago. So yeah, if you can rewind and go back through that, or I'll probably upload it as a separate clip later. Didn't actually see the judge at all. I had to read what was being tweeted out from the courtroom. So we'll stick here for a minute. They've obviously got microphones there. We're obviously thinking someone's going to come out and do some sort of statement. So we'll stick around for that, yeah.
Sir, you got heavy.
So here they all come out of court, friends, relations, or of his kids, etc.
Of alleged victims of Sean Diddy Combs. I have 2 civil lawsuits against him for my clients who allege that he sexually assaulted them. And also I represent a number of victims or alleged victims who spoke to law enforcement, the prosecutors, but the court did not allow many of the witnesses who were willing to testify. Probably because of judicial economy, because the trial would have been very long. I don't know. 148 months is what the sentence was. I think the judge was very thoughtful. He didn't do the 11 years that the prosecutor wanted, and nor did he do the 14 months that the defense wanted. So Mr. Combs will be in prison for a while. He basically had a lot of good things to say, the judge did, about Mr. Combs and his contribution to the community over many years and to racial justice. But on the other hand, he has to pay the price for what he did. He could have had 10 years for each of the 2 counts of the violation of the Mann Act, which is going across state lines for the purpose of prostitution. So I think all in all, he gave the sentence that was recommended by the probation office. And so that's somewhere in between what the prosecution wanted and what the defense wanted. So it's finally over, except that there will be appeal, of course, by Mr. Combs, a very large legal team. And so we'll see what happens on appeal. Yeah, the argument was by the defense that that really this was just watching sex, and so that's free speech. But the judge did not agree to that argument. It wasn't about filming. He said you can't launder an illegal act into a constitutional right, because that would otherwise be a very narrow interpretation of the Mann Act. So it was about committing a crime, because he pointed out that Mr. Combs had in fact participated and sometimes had sexual interaction with Jane and also with Cassie. So it wasn't just about watching, he actually participated in it. So I think he's got a good argument, and I don't think that the defense has a good argument on appeal. So he could have gotten 20 years, 10 years consecutively for each count, and now he has 148 months for a sentence. Many of my clients were very concerned that he might walk free by the end of this year, time served, and then a couple more months. And they were very much afraid that he would retaliate against them. And so I think that they will be happy that he will be at least in prison for a number of years. I think they'll feel comforted on that. So thank you. Okay, all right.
Right, okay, so it looks like they've wrapped that up. Oh, we're going to speak to her.
And thoughts on this now that we have the judge's ruling? What's your feelings?
Well, the judge hands down a sentence of 148 months, which is essentially what the probation office recommended. So it wasn't the 11 years that the prosecution wanted, nor was it the 14 months and get out by the end of this year that the defense wanted. He did have very kind words for Mr. Combs in reference to his contribution to racial justice and the community. But on the other hand, it's obvious that Mr. Combs is going to have to pay the price, the consequences for his 2 criminal acts. He could have had 10 years for each count in the Mann Act. That would have been 20 years. So he only has 148 months that he is ordered to serve. No doubt his legal team will be appealing from this sentence and from the trial as soon as possible. He's got a very large legal team because he has sufficient funds, and so he'll be able to do that. What I would like to say is many of my clients who allege they were victims of Mr. Combs were very afraid that he would get out either today or in a couple of months, and they were afraid that he would retaliate against them. That's something that Cassie Ventura said, but it's also something that my clients were concerned about. So I think they'll be comforted by the fact that he will have to serve now a number of years, and that they won't have to worry about his getting out. I'm not saying he would retaliate against them.
Right.
He argued today, the defense, that he is a different man today, now that he's no longer on drugs. That may be true, but he still has to pay the consequences of what he did when he was addicted.
Now, Gloria, when you, this judge, when you talked before, what were some of your thoughts about what he said to Sean
Right, okay, that is going to be about it. We're going to wrap that up and end this here. We're lagging behind a bit. I just want to say thank you very much, everyone who stuck around and watched. Much appreciated. I'm shattered. I'm probably going to have an early night now. But we're going to end this here. We're going to say thank you very much, everyone. We'll catch you all soon on the other side. Let me turn that down, make sure that's down. Because we're not going to listen to anyone say anything else. We obviously got some developing stories coming in about Hamas accepting Trump's offer, etc. And there's breaking news of a mass shooting in Nice in France. No worries, Mrs. J. Thank you, Jimmy, Andrea, Mary. And sorry if I missed anyone out. Oh, Nightbot. And we will catch you all soon. And have a great rest of the evening. We leave that here. Right, good night, everyone. Don't forget, if you're watching this back again, please like and subscribe. Will do. Cheers, Andrea. Thank you. Good night, all.